Hello everybody, it's Rory 90 here. Welcome to Harry Potter. So, I am Gryffindor. I wanted to be Gryffindor, so... So, we're gonna get back into Harry Potter. Well, Hogwarts.
I hope a professor catches her this time.
She gets bolder every year.
Revelio. I hope a professor catches her this time.
Nelly! Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true.
Sorry guys, this is going to have a lot of reading to it, because I can't read at all. So, I'm really happy this game's actually allowing me to actually do this.
It was terrifying. It was nothing I couldn't handle. It's true.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Nice to meet you. What are people saying about my travels here?
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
What, not afraid of heights, are you? Have you ever encountered a dragon?
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
Nice to meet you. Not afraid of heights.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Nice to meet you.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
It'll be the next butterbeer.
Settings. User interface options. Settings. Save/load and...
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
That must be nice. That must be awkward. Then you can do whatever you want. That...
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Nice meeting you, Gareth. What's that in your mug? Do you have a knack for potions?
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Nice meeting you, Gareth. What's the...
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Nice meeting you, Gareth.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
I brought sweets from Honeydew to share with you.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
I am so excited, Fairy Potter.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
There is a lot of people who says this game's not good. I don't care. This game looks amazing, beautiful. I always liked the Harry Potter series.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
No, guys. I couldn't read them, so I had to watch the movies over reading. But this thing comes in handy so much.
The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Portrait of Barufio. Guide pages. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken, he once said instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Cross button. Continue. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Cross button. Continue.
Now, guys, you're going to hear a lot of reading because I cannot read, but I love this game because it reads for you for a lot of options. Every single game doesn't do that. This game's the only one that does that for some reason. So, I really like this, so, yeah.
Field guide challenges. Level 1. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Cross button. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Challenges. 1%. Challenges. Overall progress. 1%. Cross button. Field guide pages. 1%. Each challenge has tires. Special rewards unlock at each tire you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Cross button. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Circle button. Exit field guide. Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests.
What?
0 out of 35. The Grand Staircase. The The Library Annex. The Astronomy Wing. Welcome to Hogwarts. The Grand Staircase. The Magnificent Staircase. The South Wing. The Great Hall. The famous Great Hall of Hogwarts.
Dude, this is gonna be so nice. There's so many words.
All. Attend your first day at Hogwarts. Welcome, Maine. Map. Flue Flames location. Challenges. Overall progress. Field guide pages. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Collections. Enemies. Appearances. 2 out of 83. Unknown. Beat Skull Mask. A mask House Fan Attic School Inventory. Gear. Level. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Circle button. Equipped item. Traditional school robe. Handwear. Facey wear. Handwear. Black leather gloves. Standard. This item has no magical properties.
Oh my god, no fucking way!
30. Galleons. Cross button.
No fucking way! That is ridiculous. Well, what happened? I got the other things! No fucking way, man.
Headwear. Dark flat cap. Standard. This item has equipped item. Dark flat cap. Neckwear. Natural beige scarf. Standard. This item has no magical properties. Sell value. 30. Headwear. Equipped item. Facey. Wand handles. Facey wear. Outfit. Circle button. Equipped item. Prefect vest uniform. Well acquainted.
No.
Required level.
Dude.
Inventory. Beasts. Collections. Cross. Challenges. Map. The Grand Staircase. The Magnificent Staircase of Hogwarts. Quests. Settings. Save/load and X. Audio op. Pitch. Mute all. Display subtitles. Mono audio. Audio configuration. Home cinema. Choose the audio preset that home headphones, night mode, sound bar, TV. Audio level. Challenges. Collections. Conjuration. Revelio pages. 1 out of 150. Portraits. Level. 1. Inventory. Level. Gear. Level. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Traditional school handwear. Equipped item. Black facey wear. Facey wear. Gold-rimmed circular spectacles. Equipped item. Equipped item. Inventory. Collections. Challenges. Collections. Appearances. 2 out of 83. Unknown. Beak skull mask. House fan attic school robe. Inventory. Beast gear. Wand handles. Facey wear. Equipped item. Silver-rimmed hexagonal spec cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Traditional school robe. Cloaks and robes appearance. House fan attic school robe. Traditional school robe. House fan attic school robe. A cloak in two-toned hues featuring a quilted house outfit. Outfit appearance. Prefect vest. Stylish vest school. Prefect vest head face handwear. Handwear appearance. Collection headwear. Equip facey wear. Facey wear appearance. Beak skull mask. A silver-rimmed circular gold-rimmed silver-rimmed hexagon neckwear. Neckwear. Equipped item. Handwear. Handwear appearance. Black leather gloves. A standard pair of black leather gloves. Level. Challenges.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Map. Flue flames locations. L2 button R2 button. Zoom. Select the South Wing region to continue. The South Wing. The South Wing of Hogwarts. Cross button. Select. In this view, the right side of the map is where. Select the library annex. The annex library. Central Hall. The Central Hall of Hogwarts.
Uh-oh.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I find if I try to look at it...
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor. Can you tell me more about Charms class? What exactly is Defense Against the Dark Arts? What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact. I'm afraid there isn't.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
You did, sir.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You can track available quests from the map. Touchpad map, Floo Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 0 out of 35. Field guide pages. 1 out of 150. Defense against the dark arts class. Cross button.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Cast Charmed Compass up button. The Charmed Compass will lead you to anything you're tracking. The Charmed Compass up button will lead you to anything you're tracking. Level 1. Level 1. Circle gear. Handwear. Handwear. Brown leather gloves. Well appointed. Required level 1. Offense 3. Level 1. Lumos. Utility. Allows reparo. Utility. Unavailable. Allows you to quickly return certain damaged objects to their former disillusionment. Utility. Unavailable. Incendio. Damage. Unavailable. Confringo. Damage. Defindo. Damage. Unavailable. Expelliarmus. Damage. Unavailable. Bombarda. Damage. Flipendo. Force. Unavailable. Descendo. Force. Depulso. Force. Accio. Force. Arresto momentum. Control. Glacius. Control. Levioso. Control. Transformation. Control. Unavailable. Imperio. Unforgivable curse. Unavailable. Crucio. Unforgivable curse. Avadu Kedavra. Unforgivable curse. Unavailable. Wingardium Leviosa. Utility. Conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Unavailable. Conjures altering spell. Transfiguration. Unavailable. Evanesco. Transfiguration. Unavailable. Vanishes item.
Revelio. Revelio.
I almost bought an hour when I was on
Wooden cat. Guide pages. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangar Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Cross.
I'm insulted. Completely and utterly mortified. Why I could.
Three Sisters Bells. Guide pages. The Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named, beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the Highlands, when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Cross button.
Revelio.
Flattened armor. Guide pages. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Cross button. Continue.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Goblin artifact. Guide pages. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. Cross button. Level 2. Gear. Level 2. Headwear. Nomad hat. Well appointed. Dark flat equipped item. Nomad hat. Level 2.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. Guide pages. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription, "Pioneer in Dragon Taming." Should not have started with the Hungarian horntail. Cross button. Continue.
Revelio.
Sleeping Dragon Statue. Guide pages. The Hogwarts motto Draco Dormens Nunquam Titulendus means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Cross button.
Revelio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. I hope to be behind you. I promise.
Revelio.
Level 2. Gear. Level cloaks and robes. Steel blue robe. Well appointed. Required level 2.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Frog Choir. Guide pages. Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Cross button.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
History of Magic Windows. Guide pages. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. Cross button.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain. Guide pages. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Y, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Cross button.
Revelio.
Level 3. Challenges, collections. 1. Conjurate Revelio pages. 10. Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the one handle unknown botanical bronze leaf. A carved, floral handle design in light wood with bronze tool. One hand conjurations. 2 out of 140 square-shaped paintings. Small game table traits. Traits you have level 3. Quests. All. Level. Inventory gear. Level. Neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks outfit. Circle button. Headwear. Faceywear. Handwear. Faceywear. Gold rimmed circular headwear. Circle button. Back level 3. Challenges. 1% challenges. Overall field guide pages. Collect 8 field guide pages in collect 8 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Completed. Collect 15 field guide page quests. Complete 2 main story quests. 1 out of 2 quests. Level 3. Gear. Cloaks and robe. Handwear appearance. In Hogwarts regalia gloves. A pair of gloves. Invisible gloves. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Traditional school. Equipped item. Steel blue robe. Handwear. Cloaks and robes appearance. House fan. Traditional school robe. Level. Challenges. Level 3. Quests. No assignment.
Revelio. Revelio.
Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. Guide pages. This statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Cross button.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That I don't write down.
Revelio.
Memorandum date, 31st of...
Revelio.
Professor Sharp's Auror Badge. Guide pages. Aurors comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Auror Badge belongs to Professor Sharp. Cross button.
Revelio.
Level 3. Gear. Neckwear. Headwear appearance. Invisible headwear. Level. Quests.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
When Howard said Jordan.
Revelio. Revelio.
Our young comrades in arms.
Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Guide pages. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table, although he is only really known to the wizarding world. He is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye and now spends his days challenging students to duels. Cross button.
And will not perish easily in battle.
Revelio.
Do not judge a steed by its size.
Revelio.
Map, Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ravenclaw Door Knocker. Guide pages. To gain entrance to the Ravenclaw common room, one must solve a rather esoteric riddle, using logic and reasoning, posed by the Eagle Door Knocker. Cross button.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Palmistry model. Guide pages. This standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Cross button. Mudiwa Onai.
Revelio.
Map. U. Challenges. Collections. Conjurations. Appearances. 4 Hogwarts Regalia gloves. A pair of beak skull mask. Traits. 1 Appearance. Revelio pages. 15 out of 1 unknown. You have yet to discover this. Traits. Inventory. Collections. Traits. Map. Flu Flames location. Quests. All. Level. Gear. Inventory. Beasts. Notes. Letter from Professor Mudiwa. Right. Letter from. Level. Gear. Level. 3. Headwear. Dark Sun Hat. Legendary. Required level. Face headwear. Headwear appearance. Invisible headwear. Level 3. Gear. Quests. No.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Level 3. Gear. Cloaks and robes. Outfit. Grey motley garb. Well appointed. Level 3.
Revelio.
Kelpie statue. Guide pages. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Cross button.
Revelio.
Slytherin's sink. Guide pages. Scratched into one of the copper taps on this seemingly ordinary sink in the girls' toilets is a small snake. No one knows what it means. Cross button.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hogwarts Crest. Guide pages. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Draco Dormans Nunc.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
House Point hourglasses. Guide pages. These large, ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamond, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. Cross button. Continue.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts Architect. Guide pages. The Hogwarts Architect, shown here surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Cross button.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Troll armor. Guide pages. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Cross button. Continue. Lumos.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Goblet of Fire casket. Guide pages. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient, jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Triwizard tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century. Cross button. Trophy room. Guide pages. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here, by hand, as a reminder of the value of hard work. Cross.
Revelio.
Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff, Mirabelle Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and boobatubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations. Circle button.
Revelio.
House Elf armor. Guide pages. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. Cross button.
Revelio.
Centaur armor. Guide pages. This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. Cross button.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Honeyduke's Passageway. Guide pages. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. Cross button.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
House Elf Recipe Book. Guide pages. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums, are likely an acquired taste. Cross button.
Revelio.
Pear Portrait. Guide pages. If one tickles the pear in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchens. Cross button.
Revelio.
Hufflepuff Barrels. Guide pages. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar. Cross button.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Map. Flu Flames Low. Defense against the Dark Arts class. The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing of the Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing of Hogwarts Charms. The Bell Tower Wing. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Flu Flames location. The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower. The Bell Tower. The Astronomy Wing. Charms class. Charms class. Charms. The Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy. Professor Fig's classroom. Transfiguration. Defense. The Astronomy.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Revelio. Revelio.
Away from me!
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Professor.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Roman tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbye.
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. Guide pages. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. Cross button. Continue.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
My
Revelio. Revelio.
Astronomy telescope. Guide pages. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. Cross button.
Revelio.
Level 5. Gear. Handwear. Brown leather fingerless gloves. Facey wear. Gold drag. Silver wooden spectacles. Headwear. Facey wear appearance. Silver rimmed, gold rimmed circular spectacles. Hogwarts regalia spectacles. Beak skull mat, silver rimmed silver wooden spectacles, solar protection, gold dragon eyes, silver rimmed silver rimmed cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Steel blue robe, cloaks and robes, outfit. Neckwear. Circle button. Headwear. Tattered top hat. Tasseled kufi. Tattered top hat. Tasseled kufi. Tattered top hat. Headwear appearance. Invisible headwear. This level. Quests. Inventory. Notes. Resource notes. Level. Challenges. Collections. Challenges. Overall field guide pages. Collect 25 field guide pages in Hogwarts. 6 out of collect 15 field guide pages in quests. 1. Level. Inventory. Gear. Headwear. Level. Collections. Wand hand conjurer. Level. Settings. Quests.
Revelio.
Anyone fancy going to brew the pot with me? I've been wanting to go for ages.
Revelio.
I can appreciate it.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
This is so cool. This is so really cool.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
The summoning charm, Accio, pulls a target closer to the caster. Hold R2 button and press the assigned button to cast Accio and pull a target closer. Press the button again to cease casting the spell.
Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Splendid!
Let us see this. There we go. Brilliant. Here we go. That is how it's done.
Very good. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Not exactly your typical lesson. Not that I mind.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this. Well done. Here we go. That is how it's done. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
That's it! Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own. I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice to meet you. How big is Wagadu?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Thank you for telling me about what does Wagadu look like?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Thank you for telling me. Is magic the same at Wagadu?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
That's incredible. Surely the magic is weaker. That's incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Thank you for telling me.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of you to say. Wasn't too challenging. That
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
map. Flue flames locations. Defense triangle button. Open defense against the dark arts class. The field guide map shows
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Revelio.
Serpentine Beast window. Guide pages. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Cross button.
Revelio.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the boss. Wouldn't be sure to tell him that.
Painting of Ilias. Guide pages. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Richidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Cross button.
Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity. especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
Perform a basic cast using R2 button.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Potato? Case things.
I do enjoy a lively duel. Only all of my students are this adept. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Revelio.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Hebridean Black Skeleton. Guide pages. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Cross button.
Revelio.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of wand combat. It was. Never used my wand. I've had my share of wand
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest jewel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing. Sounds suspicious. Sound...
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Map. Floo Flame. The Library Annex. The app quests. All. Crossed Wands. Round 1. I should speak with assign main. Assign relation side. Completed as main all. Crossed Wands. Round 1. Cross button. Level 6. Challenges. Gear. Level 6. Inventory. Beasts. Level. Challenges. Challenges. Over quests. Complete 2 main story quests. Completed. Complete 4 main story quests. 1 out of 4. Complete 4 main quests. 2. Level 6. Collections. Cross level. Settings. Quests. All. Crossed Wands. Round 1. I should speak with Luke and Brattleby about the Weasley after class. Level 6.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Augury skeleton. Guide pages. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Cross button.
Revelio.
Map. Floo Flames locations. Hogwarts. Crossed Wands. Round 1. Weasley after triangle button. Map. Floo Flames locate you. This is your location. The bell tower wing. Collection belt cross button.
Leviosa. Leviosa! Accio!
I find it located.
What are you up to now?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything? No, Professor. Hasn't Professor...
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that. What?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go. What more can you...
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm ready to... What's a...
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm ready to go.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about Natty? Sebastian, how about Natty?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll complete the tasks. What is the
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll
start on the task right away, Professor.
Search areas on the minimap represent areas you should explore to find your quest objective.
Wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio. Revelio.
Got it. A flying page must be around here. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Map. Flue flames locate. Welcome to Hogsmeade. I need to progress in my stuff.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
The mending charm, Reparo, can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment. Cross button.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Map. Flue X U. This is the bell tower wing. The bell tower wing. Exit. Welcome, the bell tower wing. The bell.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well, there's a rather foul odor. Oh dear.
Revelio.
Housekeepers can procure rancid meat and midgets as a...
Pungent passage. Guide pages. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimbulus Mimbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate. Cross button.
Whiff here and ooh, there's a...
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I wish you could ride it. I've ridden one, of course. I just wondered if you knew one.
I once flew to Ipswich. Yes, I did. Don't look at me like that. I've seen all them all.
Revelio.
Last week, I could
Do you mind where you're stepping? I don't really think it's me.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a T. That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Map. Flu Flames locations.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Reparo.
Map. Flu Flames location. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Well, the Bell Tower Wing. The Grand Exit. Welcome to Triangle button. The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing. The Grand Staircase. The Bell Tower. Cross button. Cross.
Revelio.
Broken Broom. Guide pages. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wortnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Cross button.
hear Francis has been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Level 7. Map. Flew Flames Low Quests. Owl Post. No Owl Post. Settings. Save / save games. Welcome to Hogwarts. Save. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Save complete. Owl Post. Quests. All. Map. Flew Flames Location. Challenges. Over. Quests. Complete 4 main story. Complete 2 assignments. 1 out of 2. Collect quests. Enemies. Inventory. Beasts. Level. Gear. Map. Quests. No assign. Collections.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Revelio.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Revelio.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you. Huh?
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites. Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Tomes and scrolls. Tomes and Spintwitch's sporting needs. Ollivanders. A branch of the renowned one.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Finalize wand. Classic gray. Wood type. Fur. Core type. Dragon heartstring. Flexibility. Reasonably supple. Wand length. 14 inches. Square button. Wand style. Variations. Classic gray. Cross button. Soft spiral light brown. Spiral ash. Finalize wand. Spiral ash brown. Wood type. Fur. Core type. Dragon heartstring. Flexibility. Reasonably supple. Wand style. Very stock honey brown. Ringed dark brown. Crooked spiral natural gray. Natural honey. Natural warm brown. Notched warm brown. Classic gray. Soft spiral light brown. Soft spiral black. Spiral ash brown. Stock honey ringed dark brown. Crooked spiral natural gray. Classic gray. Classic black. Classic gray brown. Classic gray. Wood type. Wood type. Fur. Hawthorn. Acacia. Length. 13 3/4 inches. 14.5 inches. 14 inches. Flexibility. Whippy. Flexibility. Quite bendy. Swishy. Slightly supple. Reasonably supple. Whippy. Reasonably supple. Stiff. Reasonably supple. Wand style. Finalize wand. Classic gray. Wood type. Acacia. Core type. Dragon heartstring. Wand style. Wood type. Flexibility. Wand. Unicorn hair. Dragon heartstring. Dragon heartstring that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing powerful magic. Unicorn hair. The hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing consistent magic. Phoenix feather. The feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of a wand, capable of producing a great range of magic. Unicorn hair. The hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing consistent magic. Phoenix feather. The feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of a wand, capable of producing a great range of magic. Unicorn hair. Wood type. Wood type. Length. 14 inches. Unicorn, phoenix feather. The feather of a phoenix that serves. Wood type. Wood. Wand core option. Unicorn hair. The hair of phoenix feather. The feather of a phoenix that serves. Unicorn hair. Wood type. Wood. Flexibility. Length. 14 inches. Length. 14 inches. 14.25 in 14.5 inches. 13 3/4 length. 9 3/4 inches. 10 3/4 inches. 13.5 in 13 wood type. Acacia. Alder. Apple. Ash. Aspen. Beech. Blackthorn. Black walnut. Cedar. Cherry. Chestnut. Cypress. Dogwood. Ebony. Elder. Elm.
How intriguing.
English oak. Fir. Hawthorn. Hazel. Holly. Hornbeam. Larch. Laurel. Maple. Pear. Pine. Poplar. Red oak. Redwood. Rowan. Silver lime. Spruce. Sycamore. Vine. Walnut. Willow.
How intriguing.
Yew. Walnut. Spruce. Pine. poplar, red oak, redwood, rowan, silver lime. Finalize wand. Classic gray. Wood type. Silver lime. Core type. Unicorn hair. Flexibility. Reasonably supple. Wand length. 13 3/4. Wand style. Variations. Wood type. Wood type. Wand core options. Cross button.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Ollivander's Wand Shop.
Revelio.
Ciridwin's Precarious Cauldrons.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Enchanted Staircase.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Tomes and Dutch potting table with a small pot spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with small potions station spellcraft. A potting table with a small beast feeder spellcraft. Beast toy box spellcraft. Shopping station spellcraft. Dung composter spellcraft. Potting table with 2 large pots spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with 2 large pot. T-shaped potions shop sell items. Buy. Level 8. Inventory gear. Handwear. Hunter fingerless gloves, burgundy Quidditch gloves. Extraordinary. Required cloaks and robes, headwear. Wand handles, orbicular brown. Wand handles. An impressive, ringed handle design in marbled brown. Classic gray. Classic gray. Facey wear. Equip. Facey wear. Headwear. Circle but outfit. Circle but neckwear. Natural beige scarf. Level 8. Inventory. Quests. All. Level. Challenges.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Sell traditional silver-rimmed hexagonal spectacles. Well-appointed traditional school robe, prefect vest uniform, dark flat brown leather, dark flat cap, natural beige scarf, black leather, gold-rimmed circular, brown leather gloves, nomad hat, dark sun hat, gold dragon eyes, solar protection goggle, brown leather tasseled kufi, hunter fingerless gloves. Well, beast toy box spell material hopping pot spellcraft.
Revelio.
Map, Hogsmeade. Collection. Level. Gear. Facey wear, equipped item. Silver wooden spectacles. Superb. Required silver rimmed equipped item. Silver rimmed half moon spectacles. Equipped item. Facey wear appearance. Hogwarts regalia spectacles. Gold rimmed silver rimmed solar cloaks and robe. Level 8.
Revelio.
The 3 broomsticks.
Revelio. Revelio.
Zonko's joke shop.
Revelio.
Dunbomb. Guide pages. A favorite among pranksters, the Dunbomb produces a map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests, Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potion.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
J.P. Wiggenweld Potion Recipe. Edgeoris Potion Recipe. Focus Potion. Leap Troll Bogies. Focus Potion. Leaping Toadstool Caps. Mushrooms that... Maxima Potion Recipe. Recipe for a potion that increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. Invisibility Potion Recipe. Recipe for a potion that makes the drinker practically invisible. Thunderbrew Recipe. Recipe for a powerful damage potion. Focus Potion Recipe. Recipe for a potion that reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Maxima Invisibility Potion Recipe. Silver Wooden Spectacles. Superb. Black Leather. Silver Wooden Spectacles. Superb. Map. Hogsmeade. Madame Snelling. The Magic Neep. The Magic Neep.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
The Magic Neep Cart. Guide.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after
The magic neep, Dittany seed. Unlocks the ability to grow Dittany in small pots. Cost 0. Fluxweed seed. Unlocks the fertilizer. A nutrient-rich compost that can be added to plants to fluxweed seed. Unlocks the ability to grow fluxweed in nutgrass seed, mallow-seed, shrivel fig seed, mallow-seed seed, shrivel fig, nutgrass seed, shrivel fluxweed seed, shrivel fig seed. Insufficient silver scarf, silver wooden spectacles. Buy shrivel fig seed, fertilize Dittany leaves. Map, Hogsmeade. Welcome to Gladrag's Wizardwear. A clothing, brood and pack. A beast supply shop stocked with the latest and greatest in beast by Gladrag's Wizardwear.
Revelio.
Gladrag's map.
To whichever one of them looked after me in my old age.
Revelio.
Honeydukes.
Revelio. Revelio.
Exploding bonbons. Fizzing Whizbees.
Revelio.
Tio Shop Day. Map, Hogsmeade. Collection, Gladrag's Wizard, Floof, Hogsmeade Square, Hogsmeade Square. The Honeydukes. A Sweet Shop, Floof, Madam's, Floo Flames, Spintwitch's The Three Broomsticks. Spintwitch's Sporting Needs. Ollivander, Spintwitch's Sporting Needs. A Hog's Head. A pub and inn known for its unsavory patrons and Zonko's, Brood and Pack. A beat.
Revelio.
Hangiest of Wood.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Map, Hogs, welcome to Hogsmeade. Spintwitch's Sporting Needs.
Revelio.
Magical Mail. Map, Hogsmeade. Madam Snelling's Trasimp, Tomes and Scrolls. A specialty bookshop, The Magic Neat, Hog's Head.
Ah, the secret ingredient.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Hog's Head Docks.
Revelio.
Mounted.
Revelio.
Has there ever been a vampire? How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Our one-button ancient magic throw.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more! He's bunkering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A man
I will see what he wants.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo. Reparo.
just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today.
Gladrag's wizardware. 337 traditional school robe. Embellished house cloak. Extraordinary. Required gear. Level 9. Wool cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Traditional school equipped item. Steel traditional school robe. Appointed. Gladrag's wizardware. Sunrise robe. Deluxe house cloak. Burgundy robe. Decorous casual. Decorous ornate juniper. Fairy green source. Gallantry cape. Black rivet. Celtic hero. Sell items.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Level 9. Gear. Neckwear. Silver scarf. Superb. Cloaks and robe. Outfit. Elegant blazer uniform. Prefect shirt and tie uniform. Equipped item. Cloaks and house fan at traditional school robe. Facey wear. Gold rimmed circular spectre. Facey headwear. Gray nightcap. Equipped item. Headwear appearance. Invisible headwear. This level. Challenges. 7. Visit vendors to sell gear. Sell items. Steel blue robe, grey elegant blazer uniform, grey motley garb, tattered top hat, gold rimmed circular, black leather gloves. Standard.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
What can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Some quests have open objectives with no compass path. Set a personal waypoint from the map to track your own locations.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Hogwarts map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts, the Grand Staircase. The Magnificent Staircase of Hogwarts. Cross button. The Great Hall. The famous the Grand Staircase. The Grand Staircase. Collection chests. The Grand Staircase. Collection chests. 0 out of 7. The Grand Staircase. The Grand Staircase. The Grand Staircase. The Grand Staircase. The Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Wing. The Wing of the Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Wing. The Wing of Hogwarts comprising the Astronomy Tower, the Grand Staircase. The Magnificent Staircase of the Grand Staircase. The Grand Staircase. The Astronomy Wing. The Wing of Hogwarts comprising the Astronomy Tower, the highest spire in Hogwarts, the defense against the dark exit. The South Wing. The South Wing of Hogwarts. Cross button. Select. The South Wing. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Field guide pages. 1 out of 23. Demi's statue. The exit. The Library Annex, the Astronomy Wing, the South Wing. The South Wing. The south wing of Hogwarts. The south wing. The south wing. Griffith square button. Trap. Level 10. Circle challenges. Quests. Complete 2 assignment. Complete 4 main. Complete 3 side / quests. Field guide pages. Collect 50. Collect 25 field. Collect 15 field guide. Collect 8 field guide pages. Collect 2 field guide. Collect 8 quests. Level. Inventory. Inventory. Quest items. Resources. 7. 5. Level. Collection. Collections. Level. Collections. You have received an owl post. Owl post. Owl Professor, come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Professor Fig. Map. Flue Flames locations. The locket's secret. Triangle. The locket's the locket's secret. The astronomy. The locket's secret. The astronomy wing. The astronomy wing. Collection chest. Charm. Cross button.
I think the only thing I need is the Loxo. Then after that, I can unlock any door.
Perhaps you can help me. Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Perhaps I'll have a look. Any idea where to start?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Perhaps I'll have...
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Circle button. Back.
So that door all the way over there. Past this. Oh, I have to go outside.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Eternity.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
Level 10. Quests. Cache in the castle. Crossed 1. Cache in the locket's secret. Cross button. Untrack quest. Cache in the castle. The locket's secret. Level. Inventory. Map. Flue flames locate the locket's secret. The astronomy with the locket's secret. Quests. Crossed 1. Cache in the castle. Cross button. Cross button. Level. Inventory. Collections. One handles. Conjurations. One hand tools. Wigan weld potion tools. One handle unknown. You have tool enemies unknown. Armored tools enemies appearance Revelio pages. 55 out of 150. Field guide pages fraud choir. Here perched the slimy yet symphonic frog. One handle conjure ingredients. 8 out of 16. Plants forageable stench of traits. One hand conjurations. 4 out of 140. Decorations and gameplay stations conjured in the room of requirement. Conjuration spell, one handle, appearances. 8 out of 83. Cosmetic alterations of one hand conjurations. 4 out of 140. One conjuration Revelio pages. 55 out of 150. One handles. Traits. Trait level 10. Map. Flue flames locations. The locket's secret. The locket's secret.
If only a new student.
Answer me this! Today, I received a letter thanking me for a conversation I never had and a practice I never made! If I discovered...
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
I'll look into it.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
I'll look into it. Why don't...
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
I'll look into...
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
Map. Flue flames quests. Cache in the cross button. Level 10.
If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Map. Flue flames location. Quests. Owl post. Quests. All. Regroup with map. Flue flames locate challenges. Overall quests. Complete 4 mains collections. Inventory. Beast quest item, Arthur's map. A treasure map Arthur Plumley found while searching Professor Binns's office. Circle button. Back. Right stick. Scroll. Circle button. Back. Arthur's map level 10.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Revelio. Leviosa! Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. The Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Charms Classroom. Astronomy Tower. Charms cross button. Cross.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round
Map. The Bell Tower Wing. Quests. All. The Deadline. Cross button. Level. Inventory.
might yield anything interesting.
Levioso! Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio. Levioso. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I
Cross button. Slap. Circle button. Back.
Ah.
That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Oh, my mother makes me. Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if they overreacted. I'd have done the same. Sound...
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I can't make any promises. Any ideas?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I can't make any promise. And you don't have any friends.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Quests. The deadline. Cross button. Cross button. Level. Inventory.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see...
Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts, the Grand Staircase. This is your... The South Wing. The South Wing. Gryffindor. Cross button.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house check. I should see... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Quests. Gobs of The deadline key. Gobs of Gobstones. Cross button. Map. Floof, the Great Hall. The famous Great Hall of Hogwarts. Gobs of gobstones. Gobs of gobstones. Zenobia's gobstones are hidden around the castle. The grand staircase. Ravenclaw Tower.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Map. Floo Flame's locations. Hogwarts. Gobs of gobstones. Zenobia's gobstones are hidden around the castle. Gobs of gobstones. Zenobia, the gobs of gobstones. The grand gob trophy room. Trophy cross button.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Map. Floo Flame's locations. The library annex. The library annex. Set divination classroom. Cross button. Cross.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Just one more gobstone.
Map. Floo Flame's locations. Hogwarts.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Revelio. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Perhaps I'll have... Are there
any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Perhaps I'll...
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Leviosa!
Levioso!
I really have made...
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's amazing. Seems a lot of work just to carry books. That
sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
if I have time. Why did Emma tell on you?
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Accio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
Revelio.
The old library.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Today was a good day.
I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Accio.
Cross button. Slap. Circle button. Back.
Yes. Revelio. 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 That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Sure we weren't the only
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you go. Perhaps a reward. Here
you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
Map. Flew Flames locations. Quests. Flying off the shelves, like a moth to a frame. Lenora mentioned that the painting revealed a clue when she cast Lumos near it. The deadline keys. Flying gobs of gobstones. Cross button. Level 11.
Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Map. Flew Flames locate the light you.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Reparo! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Map. Flew exit. Gobs of gob.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones. I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Cross button.
Got it.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes, of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Wonderful idea.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Map. Flew flame you. Quests. The locket, the deadline keys. Like a mouth to a frame. Crossed wands, the lockets, cross button, level, inventory. Inventory, here. Collections.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket. Sir.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Ranrock and Rookwood...
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Map, Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Map, Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts, Professor Hecat's assignment 1. I met with the South Wing. Clock Tower, Professor Hecat's assignment. Hogwarts, cross button, cross.
Revelio.
The Well of Four Beasts. Guide pages. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. Cross button.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso. Target lock R3 button lets you track enemies without aiming. Use right stick left.
Expulso!
Is that all you've got? Levioso!
Act like a winner.
Sendo! Levioso!
There goes.
You're better than that!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Map, Flue Flames locations, quests. Or completed. Main. Find the secrets of the restricted section. Assignments. Professor Hackett's assignment 1. I met with tracking all. Secrets of Professor Hackett's assignment 1. Tracking the deadline keys, like a mouth to a crossed wands, round level, collections. Map, Flue Flames location, quests. The deadline key, crossed wands, round 2. I should spell combine, the Professor Hackett's assignment 1, level, inventory. Quests. Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Quests. Professor Hackett's assignment 1. I met with Professor Hackett. She gave me a list of tasks to do. Once I finish them all, she will teach me a new spell, Incendio. The deadline key, like a mouth to a frame, crossed wands, round, spell main. Assignments. Relationship side. Spell combination, crossed wands, round 2, spell combination practice 1. I should, cross button. Level 11.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Reparo. Lumos.
Keep trying.
Lumos. Leviosa. Reparo.
Next time, perhaps.
Map, Flu Flame's location.
I think that's enough practice for now.
Already? But you haven't finished the training exercise.
I'll keep practicing.
You're right. I'd better see this through.
Good. Give it to the old dummy. That's it.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Ready for another
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Natsai Onai. Sebastian Cello. No. Sebastian Natsai Onai.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Break through violet shields with force spells like the summoning charm, Accio. Target lock R3 button lets you
Leviosa.
You're better than that.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Yes.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Break through violet shields with force spells. Hold R2 button to bring up your spell set and cast Accio.
Leviosa. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all—
Map. Flew Flames locate quests. Completed. Assignments. Main. Assignments. Professor Hackett's Assignment 1. Main. Assignment. Professor Tracking Unavailable. Main. All. Professor Hackett Tracking Unavailable. Professor Hackett's Assignment 1. The Deadline Key. Like a Mouth. Crossed Wands. Round 2. Professor Hackett's Assignment 1. Tracking Level 11.
So to speak.
Map. Flew Flames locations. Hogwarts.
Assignment's all finished.
Map. Flew Flames Professor, the Grand Staircase. Professor, Seek, the Astronomy Wing. Defense Cross button.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
You have learned enough spells that you to Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or Incendio. Damage. Its range Incendio. R2 triangle button. R2 button. Incendio is a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range.
Keep at it, and do try not to be
Incendio! Incendio!
Map. Flew Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection. The Great Hall. Viaduct. Cross button.
Incendio! Revelio.
Map. Flue Flames location. Level 12. Gear. Handwear. Facey wear. Sanguine mask. Legendary. Facey wear appearance. Sanguine mask. A legendary mask in blood red with an unsettling, featureless visage. Neckwear. Circled, fringed house scarf. Equipped item. Fringed house scarf. Neckwear appearance. Fringed house scarf. Silver scarf. Cloaks and robes appearance. Authentic historian's uniform. A cloak befitting a student of history, earned by following the house fanatics. Invisible robes. Headwear. Circle. Equipped item. Wand headwear. Equipped item. Gray nightcap. Level 12. Circle button. Level 12. Quests. Level gear. Handwear. Equipped item. Burgundy quid head facey wear. Circle equipped item. Sanguine mask. Facey wear appearance. Equipped item. Sanguine mask. A legendary mask in blood red with an unsettling, featureless visage. Cross button. Silver rimmed hexagon. Silver wooden spectacles. Gold dragon eye. Solar protect. Silver rimmed hexagonal spectacles. Level 12. Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. The Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Professor Charms cross button.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Ranrock. I'm not entirely certain.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Lumos. Disillusionment. Utility. Triangle button. R2 button. Use disillusionment, avoid being detected in...
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior.
That sounded suspicious.
Try again. You were caught.
Quietly now.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Good idea.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode L2 button grants precision spell targeting, and reveals additional spell targets. Cross button.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Lumos. Utility. Lumos. Reparo. Confringo.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaine to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus.
Enchanted books.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
Lumos. Utility. Reparo. Utility. Allows you triangle button. Assign R2 button.
Who have we here? Sebastian Suller and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble. Can I trust you? Don't get into trouble. Can I
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio.
Level 12. Circle button. Lumos. Incendio. Triangle button. Assign top. Disillusionment. Utility. Levios R2 button.
That's it. Lumos.
Map. Floof world map. Level 12. Gear. Faceware. Sanguine mask. Blue solar protection. Brown eye of newt goggles. Legendary. Neckwear. Equipped item. Faceware. Wand handles. Avian gray. Classic gray. Classic avian handwear. Faceware appearance. Collections. Hogwarts beats, gold-rimmed circular silver-rimmed blue gold drag, silver wooden spectac, silver-rimmed hexagonal outfit, level. Settings.
Where might this lead?
Leviosa.
Incendio. Accio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Lumos.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic when at least one segment of your ancient
Leviosa.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Level 12. Gear. Headwear. Headwear. Patchwork sorcerer hat. Hand, face, headwear. Headwear appearance. No tasseled kufi. Hogwarts invisible headwear. This clothing item will
is a book after all. Revelio.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Lumos. Try disillusionment. Map, Flu Flames locations. Hog quests. Or, the deadline key, like a mouth to a friend. The deadline, Owl Post. Settings. Owl Post, quests, map. Flu Flames locations. The Astronomy Wing. The wing of Hogwarts comprising, the South Wing. The South Wing. Gryphon, cross button. Map, Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts, the Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Wing, Charms Classroom.
You cannot be serious. Goblins, working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Of course. What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course. I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Map, Flue Flames, the Library Annex.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round.
Map, Flue Flames location, quests. Herbology, the deadline, like a mouth, crossed wand, like a mouth to a frame, like a mouth to, the deadline, like a mouth to, crossed wands, round 3, like a mouth to a frame, spell combination practice 2, cross button, map, Flue Flames locations. Herbology, the Bell Tower Wing, spell, the South Wing, Clock Tower Court, cross button.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Naughty just, hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dump map, Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 7 out of 35. Field guide pages, world map, the Highlands. Collection chests. 0 out of 117. Field guide pages. 0 out of 31. Merlin Trials. 0 out of 95. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeon. Hello, Lucan. Is the final round, hello?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Map, Flue Flames locate. Lumos. Utility. Incendio. Triangle but R2. Lumos. Disillusionment. Levio. Triangle button. R2 button.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Natsai Onai.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Break through red shields with damage spells like the fire-making spell.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Very well.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Break through red shields with damage. Hold R2 button to activate your spell set and cast Incendio.
I think I dispelled a mark.
It's an honor.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Map, Flue Flames locations, quests, Owl Post, settings, X, save games, empty save, welcome to Hogsmeade, save, exploring, restart, level, 13, gear, level, outfit, equipped item, cloaks and robes, neckwear, fringed house, fringed handwear, facey wear, headwear, facey wear, gold-rimmed hexagonal spectacle, headwear, tan night, gray night, tan night, equipped item, handwear, facey wear, level, 13, collections, quests, The Girl from Uagadu, Professor Hackett's assignment 2. Professor Hackett wants me to practice avoiding attacks by dodge rolling. She also wants me to cast Incendio on a few enemies. Herbology class. I need to attend Herbology The Girl from Crossbutt, the deadline key, like a mouth to a level. Collections. Owl Post, challenges. Quests. Complete 4 main story quests. Complete 2 assignments. Complete 4 assignments. Complete 6 side/relationship quests. Complete 6 main story quests. Complete 2 main story. Complete 6 main quests. 3rd level, inventory. Level 13. Circle button. Back. Level 13. Challenges. Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. Ollivanders. A branch of the Hogwarts map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 7 out of 35. Field guide pages. The South Wing. Hogwarts crossbutt.
Revelio.
Groundskeeper's tools.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio. Revelio.
Map, Hogwarts, South Hogwarts region, Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level, South Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level, 10 to 30. South map, South Hogwarts, the Highlands. Map, the South Hogwarts region, challenges. Map, South Hogwarts quests, Owl Post. Quests, map. South Hogwarts region, challenges, exploration. Inventory. Gear. Level. 13. Outfit, Celtic attire. Extraordinary. Equipped hand, facey wear. Sanguine mask. Legend, blue solar protection level. 13. Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Levioso.
Press L3 button to swim faster.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something I found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm glad to hear it. This could be dangerous.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Hamlet shop. 1,000 lace wing flies. Leaping toad leech juice. Fringed house scarf. Well appointed.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
May I any rumors?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
May I see your wares? Who are you? What do you sell? Who and nothing comes to mind.
That will be all. Thank you for your time. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I never thought...
But, Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories. Stay right here. Why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Level 13.
Very well.
Lumos. Triangle button. Assign top. Rep.
Reparo.
I never thought
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I shall keep an eye out.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you.
Revelio.
Wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
An underwater adventure sounds like fun.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
I'll have to think. Should I know who your family are? What is an astrolabe?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
I'll have to think.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Lumos. Utility. Incendio. R2.
You got it.
Plan to make quick work of you. Let me...
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collections section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable...
I'm not going anywhere with you. Gorica, you'll take this stupid...
Don't worry about finding himself.
Is that the best you got? Learn that in first, teacher. Better luck next time. Head in the clouds, this one. You'll pay for that. And it's I haven't even had the tea yet. You haven't done that at all. You're a bit talking with skills, aren't you, sweetheart? That's just explosive. You'll be around soon and take on.
Incendio.
You haven't got a prayer. Explosive. Got that.
Your journey has ended. Try again.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collections...
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you. I'm still...
Take this stupid off of my dead body!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Research. How interesting. Who is Priya?
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary. I thought Merlin was a myth. How...
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
How fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio! Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio! That's that. Settled.
There! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Map, Hogwarts Valley, South Hogwarts region, the Lost Triangle button. Open quest log. Cross button. Different challenges offer different rewards. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear capacity.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Your gear slots are full. Complete level 14. Gear. Handwear, ornate juniper gloves. Equipped item, equipped faceywear, gold, silver-rimmed half-moon spectacles. Superb. Required sanguine blue solar protection goggle level 14. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did hear you are. I did. And it's yours for a price. I did hear you are.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Map, the Highlands, South cross button, Hogsmeade map, Hogwarts map, Flu world map. The library and the Athenaeum. A mysterious room beneath the restricted section. Crossbutt library. The map. Flew Flames locations, quests. Carted away, Professor Hackett's assignment 2. Professor Hecat wants me to practice avoiding attacks by dodge rolling. She also wants me to cast Incendio, cart it away. Arn mentioned the deadline key, like a mouth, Herbology class. Ein, level, inventory. Map, Flu Flames locations, quests. All. Cross button, level, inventory.
It does help him.
Revelio.
Greenhouse tree.
Revelio.
Dear Professor Garlic.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if Hippogriff... I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his class.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
This needs restorative properties.
Potting table. Malorosite. Knapgrass. Malorosite. Dittany. Dittany. The leaves of this medicinal herb are used in Wiggenweld potion. Dittany. The leaves of this medicinal herb.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Hold L1 button and tap right stick to open the tool wheel and assign the Chinese chomping cabbages. The 8. Chinese chomping cabbage.
Look at that! They're chomping anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Seeds take time to grow. Return to your potting table in the herbology classroom later to harvest your plants.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As MI plants offer so much.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Quests. Or potions class. Cross button.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Cross button. Slap. Circle button. Back.
I think maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident.
Professor Black would never allow them. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I can get you that feather.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you try
Potions station. Edurus potion. Wigan Edurus potion. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. Brewing time. 30s. Yield. 1 bottle. Circle button. Back. Edurus potion. Empty. Circle button.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry,
Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the day.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Cross button. Slap. Circle button. Back.
Excellent.
Map. Flue Flames locations. The Great Hall. Viaduct Courtyard. The Viaduct. Cross button. Slap. Circle button. Back.
Brilliant.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
I can't wait to see what you brew up.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I'd be happy to.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll give it a try.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait. How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are.
Revelio.
Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
Never
in
will
the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Plenty
want?
of delicious food. Found themselves a bit peckish lately.
Level 14.
You know how hungry growing
Certainly
humans
makes
can get?
Rookie's job easier.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
House elf living.
Revelio.
It smells glorious in here.
Kitchen tables. Your gear slots are full. Level 14. Gear. Handwear. Burgundy Quidditch gloves. Equip. Handwear. Facey wear. Orange Eye of Newt goggles. Superb. Required level. Sanguine. Blue. Gold-rimmed hexagonal spectacles. Superb. Level. Inventory. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Thank you. Do you conjure the food here? Are you restricted to certain food? You don't mind students in here?
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
Thank you.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Revelio.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Amset. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
A fine night for revelry.
Revelio.
Circle button. Back.
How do ghosts with their heads while away the afterlife?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Nothing like the feeling of a breeze through my hair.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins? Let me guess. You're after
The magic neep. 1000 fertilizer. A new malorosite leaves. The magic sell items. Stylish school cloak. Grey nightcap. Fringed house scarf. Prefect shirt and tie. Black leather gloves. Sanguine mask. Blue solar protection. Tan nightcap. Pinstriped scarf. Blue flat cap. Fringed cerulean rune, burgundy Quidditch gloves. Celtic brush stroke scarf. Level 15, gear. Level, facey wear, headwear. Cloak, neckwear. Pinstripes, fringed Celtic brush, pinstriped scarf. Cloaks and robes, outfit. Facey wear. Facey, handwear. Circle but headwear. Blue flat cap. Well up, facey headwear appearance. Invisible headwear. This neckwear invisible top of the fringed house scarf. A well up pinstripe natural beige scarf. Celtic fringed silver scarf. Top of the invisible neckwear. This clothing item will appear in level 15.
Let me guess. You're after
the magic patchwork silver scarf. Black patchwork sorcerer hat. Fringed cerulean rune. Celtic brush stroke scarf. Black leather gloves.
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be.
It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
I'm game.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Stubborn already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment. Is it over yet? Are we still going? Why did I come back here?
Oh, what fun! A student is playing! I've never seen it played like this.
Your baby's looking easier than it's supposed to be.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Very well.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chest, Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. A hairdressing salon run by Tomes and Hogwarts map, world map, the South the Highlands, South Hogwarts region, Merlin Trial. Merlin Trials are puzzles allegedly created by Merlin while South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. Mooncalf Den, North Hub, East North Hub, The Collector's Cave, South Hub, The Highlands.
What are you up to now?
Map, Forbidden Forest. Jackdaw's Forbidden Forest.
Come out before I've... You! What do you think you're doing? Nothing moves.
Lumos. You conjuring disillusionment triangle button art. Quests may have map, South Hogwarts, North Hog quests. Jackdaw's Rest. I need to learn the disarming charm before I can Professor Hackett's assignment 2. Descending Fursuites. Ghost of Our Love. Descending Fursuites. Gareth mentioned the statue, Ghost of Our Love. The map portrays a forest, bridge and candles. I've put it into my bag for reference. Level. Collection. Quests may have level or tool requirements in order to activate them. Check the quest log or your current task options button to remind you what is required for each quest to be activated.
Do you really think you can best me? Reducto! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Did I hurt you?
Lumos. Utility, Incendio.
Reducto! Confringo!
Stupid!
Map, the South Hub, North Hub, Professor Hackett's assignment, cross button. Level, inventory.
You've the brains of a troll, you have. You took Nora Treadwell from us. Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
What? You won't escape again, coward.
Yes. Accio. Leviosa.
You're a juvenile!
Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Map, the Highlands, North Hogwarts Region, South Hogwarts Region, Hogwarts Grounds, Hogwarts Map, Flue Flames, Professor Hackett's assignment, the Grand Staircase, the Astronomy Wing, Defense Against.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3 button. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3 button. Map, Flue Flames locations, wait. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3 button.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work.
Lumos. Incendio, Expelliarmus. Damage. Triangle button.
If you wish to stay in practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Expelliar. Did you attend Hogwarts? Never mind. Did you?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
How fascinating. How awful. How fast.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogsmeade map. World map. Hogsmeade. World map. Forbidden. North Merlin Trial. South. North Hogwarts region. Enemy level. Cross button. South. Forbidden. The.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
The tool wheel L1 button is useful for dealing with higher level combat situations. Combat plants and potions can give you an advantage against tougher enemies. Your journey, try again. Level 15. Lumos. Incendio. Triangle button.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
The tool wheel L1 button is useful for dealing with higher level combat situations. Combat plants and potions can give you an advantage against tougher enemies.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Incendio.
Level 15. Lumos. Utility. Allow disillusionment. R2 button. R2.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio.
Curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Level 15. Lumos. Ins triangle button. R2.
Incendiary. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Level 15. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see X triangle button R2 button. Hold to assign Accio. Levioso. R2 button.
You fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Always on the defensive.
Accio, that was pitiful. Lucky, that's all.
I've
I don't think you know your duty.
Expelliarmus.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Lumos. Disillusionment. Triangle but art.
Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Lumos. Utility. Incendio. Damage. Triangle button.
Incendio. Revelio. 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 If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Revelio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable. Revelio. 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 Ugh. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Level 50 here. Handwear. Equipped item. Stinger dueling gloves. Equipped item. Black equipped item. Ornate facey wear. Headwear. Circle but secret solver's tailor hat. Equipped item. Outfit. Equipped item. Striped equipped item. Cloaks and robes. Neckwear. Loosened up equipped headwear. Headwear appearance. Invisible headwear. Level 15.
Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackson left me something behind. Where could he be? Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Shame you're so foul. Imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. A headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Look around for the symbol. Revelio. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here
Circle button.
The map that brought
Back.
your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Potato! Accio!
You Expelliarmus. Triangle.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. I've seen this before. Hogwarts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'll bring the book here. Why is this called the map chamber?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
I'll bring the... What? Are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'll bring the...
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your talents. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Cross button. Continue, Core. Dark Arts. 0 out of 10. These talents increase your abilities with the Dark Arts. Cross button. Core. 0 out of 16. These talents improve your overall effectiveness. Cross button. Stealth. 0 out of 4. These talents improve your ability to sneak around. Cross button. Room of Requirement. 0 out of 8. These talents enhance your use of potions and combat plans. Stealth, Core, Dark Art spells. 0 out of 10. These talents help improve your spell casting. Cross button. Select, Spells. Incendio Mastery. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Required level 5. Circle button. Accio Mastery. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are also pulled to you. Levioso Mastery. Enemies near a target levitated by Levioso are also levitated. Confringo Mastery. Confringo impacts produce fiery bolts that seek enemy targets. Depulso Mastery. Casting Depulse. Defindo Mastery. Defindo casts slice through impacted enemies to strike a Bombarda Mastery. Bombarda. Descendo Mastery. A Descendo slam creates a damaging shockwave. Glacius Mastery. Striking an enemy frozen by Glacius blasts damage. Transformation Mastery. Enemies struck with the transformation spell transform into explosive objects. Incendio Mastery. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Accio Mastery. Enemies near a target summoned. Levioso Mastery. Enemies near a target levitated by Incendio Mastery. Accio Mastery. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are also pulled. Levioso Mastery. Enemies near a Dark Arts. Core. Wiggenweld Potency I. Wiggenweld heals you to a greater effect. Required level 5. Circle button. Spell Knowledge 2. A new spell set is added. Hold R2 button and tap directional buttons in a direction to swap to an unlocked spell set. Required Swift. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Protego Absorption. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect. Basic Cast Mastery. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Required level 5. Circle button. Ancient Magic Throw Expertise. Ancient Magic Throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Spell Knowledge I. A new spell set is added. Hold R2 button and tap directional buttons in a direction to Spell Knowledge 2. A new spell set is added. Hold R2 button and tap directional button. Swift. Holding down dodge allow Protego Revelio Mastery. Increases the range of Revelio. Protego expertise. Blocking a spell with perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles back at enemies. Evasion absorption. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to the ancient magic. Stupefy mastery. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned for a longer period of time. Spell knowledge 3. A new spell set is added. Hold R2. Wiggenweld potency 2. Wiggenweld heals you to a greater effect. Required level. Stupefy expertise. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Protego mastery. Perfect Protego releases a damaging blast. Spell knowledge 2. A new spell set is added. Spell knowledge I. A new spell knowledge 2. Spell knowledge I. A new spell set is added. Swift. Holding down dodge. Protego absorption. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic throw expertise. Dark arts. Dark arts. Blood curse. Dealing stunning curse. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Required level 5. Disarming curse. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Required level 5. Circle but stunning curse. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased disarming curse. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take slowing curse. Arresto momento enduring curse. A cursed effect Imperio mastery. An enemy under your Crucio mastery. Avada Kedavra mastery. Killing an enemy with Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. Required level 22. Curse Sapper. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Dark Core. 4 out of stealth. Stealth. Sense of secrecy I. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Human Demise. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Required level 5. Sense of secrecy 2. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Required level Patrificus Totalis Mastery. Patrificus Totalis emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. Required level Sense of secrecy I. Human Demise. Allows you to sprint while using sense of secrecy I. Enemies ability stealth room of requirement. Edgeorus potion potency. Edgeorus potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. Invisibility potion fertilizer. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second headache. The damage and duration of the incapacitating effect of Maxima potion potency. Maxima Thunderbrew potency. The range and damage of the potion effect are great. Focus potion potency. The duration of the focus potions is noxious. Venomous tentacula attacks deal additional damage and break shields. Fertilize Edgeorus potion potency. Edgeor fertilizer. For each Chinese dark arts spells. Defindo mastery. Defindo casts slice through impacted enemies. Depulso mastery. Cast Confringo mastery. Core. Dark arts. Knockback. Blood curse. Dealing damage to a cursed disarming curse. Expelliarmus. Core. Spell knowledge 2. A new spell set is added. Dark arts. 1 out of 10. These tell Level 15. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to
Expelliarmus.
Lumos. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve disillusionment. Disillusionment. Utility. Causes you to blend into your R2 triangle button. Assign top Lumos. Utility Reparo. Disillusionment. Utility. Causes you to blend into your Confringo Accio. Force. R2 button. Triangle button. R2 button. Level 15. Lumos. Utility. Evanesco. Transfiguration. Altering spell. Transfiguration. Unavailable. Conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Crucio. Unforgivable curse. Unavailable. Avadu Kedavra. Unforgivable curse. Unavailable. Imperio. Unforgivable curse. Unavailable. Disillusionment. Utility. Causes you to blend. Repar R2 button. Hold Wingardium Leviosa. Utility.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Jackdaw's Rest. Jackdaw's Rest. This is the bell tower wing. Collection chests. 3. The bell tower wing. The astronomy wing. The astronomy.
I'm back at Hogwarts. It's a fig back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Cross button. Slap. Circle button. Back.
That's it.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. The south wing. Greif cross button.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Flying class. In today's flying class, Madam triangle button. The bell tower wing. West tower. Flying cross button. West tower.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Left stick to move in a direction. Right stick up and down to ascend and descend.
Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Hold R2 button to go faster and enter forward flight.
For more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
I like the sound.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
L2 button for a burst of speed while in forward flight.
Now that's more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class.
Circle button to dismount and descend from your broom.
Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Level 16. Level 16. Owl Post. Nelly Og Spot. You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects, or adversaries, away. Complete the required tasks and level. Talents, challenges, quests. Or Professor Sharp's Assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Ajoris potions. He'd also like me to field test a focus potion. I know to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's flying class. Now that flying class has ended, I should go and see Everett Clopton. Descending level 6 challenges. Quest. Defeat 30 goblins. Defeat 5 Dugbogs. Defeat 10 dark wizards. 8 out of 10. Defeat 30 goblins. Defeat 10 spiders. Defeat 20 spiders. Defeat 40 spiders. 10 defeat 10 defeat 20 spiders. Defeat 40 spiders. 10 out of 40. Gear trait recipe reward. Anti-venom eye. Exploration quest map. Flu flames locations quests. All. Owl post. Settings. Save/load and exit. Save game. Exploring. Manual save. Save flying class. Save restart. Exit to main. Save display options. Audio options. Gameplay control options. Accessibility options. User interface options. Control gameplay options. Gameplay dual sense wireless controller vibration, motion sensor function. Invert camera X-axis. Invert camera Y-axis. Invert flight controls. Off. Invert the flight controls along the Y-axis. Camera relative targeting. On. Motion aiming motion sense camera invert flight controls. Off. Invert the flight controls along the Y-axis. Camera relative game accessibility control options. Brooms. Options button. Access field guide. Gameplay. Brooms. Ground mounts. Options button. Flying mounts. Options button. Access field guide. Gameplay. Brooms. Options button. Access field guide. Level 16. Circle talents. Collections. Challenges. Map. Flew flames quests. Owl post. Settings. Exit to main game invert control option. Brooms. Options button. Access field guide. Touchpad button. Level 16. Map. Flew flames quests. Owl post. Settings. Say exit to game accept control options. Brooms. Options button. Access field guide. Touchpad button. Access map. L2 button. Boost. Left stick. Move avatar. Up button. Hold quest info. Left button. Revelio. Right button. Broom controls. R2 button. Fly forward. Right stick. Up/down, ascend/descend. Move camera. Circle button. Dismount. Level 6 inventory gear. Settings. Exit to main menu. Gameplay control options. Brooms. Options button. Access field guide. Touchpad button. Accessibility option. User gameplay invert flight controls. Off. Invert the flight controls along the Y-axis. On. Control options. Camera relative targeting. On. Control options. Brooms. Options button. Access field guide. Touchpad button. Access map. L2 button. Boost. Left stick. Move avatar. Up button. Hold quest info. Left button. Revelio. Right button. Broom controls. R2 button. Fly forward. Right stick. Up/down, ascend/descend. Move camera. Circle button. Dismount. Level 16.
I think Defender should be taught in the first year.
Map. Flew the South Wing. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade world map. Follow the butterflies. South Hogsmeade. Spintwick crossbutt. South.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I'll have a look. Thank you. Disrupted trade routes made. What else can you share about brooms?
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Spintwit Ember Dash Broom. Hogwarts House Broom. Moon Trimmer Broom. Wind Wisp Broom. A stylish broom with a light touch, quite literally. Cost 600. Moon Trimmer Broom. Finely crafted from ash, this broom is built for stability. Cost. Hogwarts House Broom. A broom enchanted to celebrate your particular Hogwarts house pride. Ember Dash Broom. The perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. Cost. U-Weaver Broom. A comfortable and speedy broom with a unique woven design. Ember Hogwarts House Broom. Moon Trimmer Broom. Loosened Umber Striped Jumper School Uniform. Loosened Umber Autumn Scarf. Stinger Dueling Gloves. Periwinkle Top Hat. Black Druid Wolf. Steel Blue Robe. Druid Wolf Cape. Steel Blue Robe. Forest Ivy Scarf. Unidentified Hat Steel Blue Ochre Cloak. Blue Flat Cap, Ochre Cloak, Druid, Steel Blue Robe. Unidentified Blue Flat Cap, Aristocratic, Blue Flat Cap, Aristocratic Ensemble. Well appointed.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds worth a try.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Hogsmeade, and certain other areas, prohibit flying. Look for the no flying icon near the minimap to learn where and when you can fly.
Enthusiasm.
Spintwitch's Sport. Level 16. Quests. Or the Daedal Flight Test. Level 6. Inventory. Beasts. Level. Gear. Level. Cloak. Broom. Broom upgrades. Cloaks. Broom. Equipped item. Cloaks and robes. Unidentified back item. Superb. Ochre cloak. Unidentified back item. Superb. Equipped item. Ochre cloak. Druid wolf cape. Ochre cloak. Druid wolf cape. Well appointed. Required level 15. Offense. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped handwear. Cloak traditional school robe. Spider Slayer armor, House Fanatic school robe. A cloak in toot, facey wear appearance. Collections. Headwear appearance. Spider's invisible headwear. This clothing item will appear invisible. Cross button. Neckwear appearance. Collections. Square button. Cloaks and steel blue robe. Outfit. Outfit appearance. Collections. Level. 6.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Map. The South Hogwarts, North Hogsmeade Valley. Enemy South Hogwarts Pit upon 4 Hogsmeade Hogwarts map. Flue Flames locations. The Bell Tower wing. The Bell exit. The Bell Tower wing. Hogwarts cross button. Remove circle button. Venom focus potion. DualSense wireless controller disconnected. Please reconnect DualSense wireless controller to resume game. Level 16 settings. Level 16 collections challenge settings. Save gameplay options. Invert flight control off. Camera relative targeting. Invert camera motion DualSense wireless aiming accessibility option control options. Gameplay options button. Brooms. Ground mounts. Brooms. Options button. Accessible. Toggle aim mode. Toggle spell cast. Switch sticks. Left-handed. Mini map audio visualizer icon. User in. Show health / range. Show spell hub. Gameplay audio options. Display save / load and save / load. Save game. Flying class. Save flight restart level. Gear.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
That's not what happened. You sound jealous.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Let's go. Not now. What sort of courses are these?
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
this.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Ugh, don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
All right. I don't want your all right.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Return to the podium to challenge other racers and advance your way through the ranks of the leaderboard. Map: The Highlands. Hogs Quests. Map: Hogsmeade Valley. South Hog. No. Jackdaw's Tomb. Flute. Hogsmeade Map. Hogsmeade World Map. South Hog. Spintwitch's Sporting Needs. South Hogs.
Glad to hear how I fared.
Level 16. Gear. Level neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Cloaks. Traditional school. House fan attic school. Legendary cape. A cape stitched with mysterious designs. Earn house fan attic school robe. Cloaks and neckwear. Cloaks and neckwear. Cloaks and outfit. Equipped item. Faceywear. Faceywear. Zonko's chief pranks. Mermaid mask. A mermaid mask, for one at home in the depths of the lake. Silver sanguine mask. Headwear. Headwear. Circle headwear. Headwear appearance. Hogwarts regalia hat. A hat. Zonko's chief prankster hat. Tan night tasseled nomad hat. Dark equipped item. Invisible headwear. Neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Headwear. Headwear appearance. Collect faceywear appearance. Collections. Zonko's chief pranks. Sanguine silver-rimmed circular spectacles. Gold-rimmed circular spectacles. A silver-rimmed orange eye of new silver wooden gold-rimmed silver-rimmed gold-rimmed hexagonal spectacle. Equipped item. Silver-rimmed hexagonal spectacles. Handwear appearance. Black legendary gloves. Gloves stitched with mysterious designs. Hogwarts regalia gloves. Invisible glove. Neckwear. Level 16. Quests. All. A demanding delivery. Flight test. Level. Talents. Dark arts. Core. Stealth. Room of stealth. Core. Dark arts. Spells. 3 out of spells. Depulso mastery. Core. Stealth. Core. Dark arts. Spells. Defindo mastery. Dark arts. Disarming curse. Expelliarmus. Core. Purchase swift. Holding down dodge allows ancient magic throw expertise. Core. Stealth. Human demise. Allows you to sprint while using sense of secrecy 2. Enemy's ability. Dark arts. 1 up level. Talents. Map. Hogsmeade.
Whatever my task. Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks,
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Can't wait to hear more. Goodbye. Who has doubted you? Can't wait.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to...
Level 16. Gear. Out broom. Broom. Broom cloaks at level 16. Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. World map, the Hogwarts map. Level, settings. Exit to main menu, audio up, dial pitch, mute all. Display subtitles. Mono audio. Off, display subtitles. Mono audio. Audio configuration. Gameplay option, invert, motion set, dual sense wireless, motion sensor function, motion blur, depth of field, motion blur, on, blur fast camera movements and rapidly moving objects, impacts GPU performance, depth, motion blur, on, off, depth of field, on. Adjust the depth of field of your in-game camera. Chromatic aberration. On. Chromatic aberration increases the filmic realism by film grain. On. Audio performance mode. Gameplay control accessibility toggle aim mode. Toggle spell cast mode. Menu reader voice. Male-English, United States. Select a voice for the female-English, male-English, United Kingdom.
Camera shake, menu reader voice. Male-English, United Kingdom. Male-English, female-male.
Menu reader. On, menu reader volume. 11. Menu reader, camera colorblind toggle aim mode. Toggle spell cast, switch stick, menu reader volume. 6. Camera, colorblind, camera shake. 1. Increase/decrease camera shake intensity. 0.1. Colorblind mode. Toggle aim mode. Toggle spell, left hand, camera dead zone. Left-handed. Mini-map pathing. Audio visualizer icon key. These are the icons used by the audio visualizer. Audio visualizer. Off. Activates or deactivates the audio visual. High contrast gameplay. High contrast text. Mini-map text size. Mini-map pathing. Audio control game audio colorblind menu reader volume. 6. Adjust the volume of the menu reader volume. 1. Menu switch sticks level challenges collections level inventory beasts level inventory gear level handwear equipped burgundy Quidditch gloves black handwear appearance black Hogwarts invisible neckwear equipped item pinstripe scarf settings switch sticks level challenges map Hogsmeade collection chests 0 Hogwarts map Floof world map seek the room in the shadow of the Undercroft. I can probably find Sebastian at his usual spot, the room of requirement. Professor Weasley has requested in the shadow of the room of requirement. Professor Weasley has requested I meet her in the 7th floor corridor of the astronomy tower. Triangle but in the shadow of the room of requirement. Professor the astronomy the room of requirement. The astronomy wing. The astronomy wing. Collection, the room astronomy.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing
Revelio.
on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Lumos. Ute triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign right. R2 button. Evanesco. Transfiguration. R2 button. Triangle R2 button.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
The vanishing spell, Evanesco, can be used to vanish objects within the room of requirement.
Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo. Revelio.
Bit of
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Lumos. Utility.
Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Lumos. Triangle button. Assign top. Conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Evanesco. Conjuring spell. Lumos. Altering spell. Conjuration. Herbology. Utility. Wall hangings. Room of require. Furniture. Tables. Potions. Small scientific potions station. Small botanical potions station. Small eclectic potions station. Small Gothic potions station. A small Gothic potions station with one burner for brewing potions. Small eclectic potions station. A small eclectic potions station with one burner for brewing potions. Small T-shaped scientific medium scientific small scientific potions station. A small Gothic potions station budget. 0 up. Small eclectic potions station. Small botanical potions station. Small scientific potions station. Small botanical potions station. Small scientific potions station. Object not inside playable space. Potions station budget. 1 out of 1. Conjuration. Small eclectic hopping pot. Botanical hopping pot. Scientific hopping pot. Potions. Herbology. Meat. Botanical potting. Scientific potting table with a small pot. Potting table budget. Botanical potting table with a small pot. Eclectic potting table with a small pot. Gothic potting table with a small pot. Potting table budget.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants.
Scientific potting, scientific chopping station, potions, utility, scientific desk of description. A desk which can enchanted loom, desk of description budget. Enchanted loom. Decorations, room of require, wizard cup, moon calf painting, archway diagram, seating, tufted footstool, herbology. Wall haggot, Slytherin, long Slytherin wall banner, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor wall banner, potions.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Thank you, Professor. I'd like to know more about Deke.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some Moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjuration, rugs. Large but medium science, medium botanical, medium medium science. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that medium botanical rug. Object not inside playable space. Medium eclectic rug. Conjuration, large Gothic rug. Rugs, furniture, scientific cabinet, eclectic, scientific, botanical standing light. Conjuration budget, eclectic standing light. Gothic standing light. Eclectic standing light. Gothic scientific standing light. Botanical standing light. Resources required. Moonstone. Resources required. Moonstone. 63 out of 2. Triangle button. Undo. L1 button R1 button. Resources required. Moonstone. 61 out of 2. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjurate eclectic stand utility decoration eclectic botanical stand seasonal decor room of room forest land nurse and baby port niffler and wit conjuration budget. The conjuration budget in gazing wizard portrait. Dapper wizard portrait. Resources required bickering couple portrait. Selected space is currently occupied. Resources required. Moonstone. Nurse and baby portrait. House elves and mistress portrait. Resources required. Gazing witch portrait. Object must be placed against a flat surface. Object must be placed against a flat surface. Niffler and witch portrait. Selected space is currently occupied. Gazing wizard portrait. Conjuration. Room of requirement artwork. Circle, Niffler, nurse and coastal land. Conjuration, swamp landscape. Mountainous landscape. Selected spaces, forest landscape. Resources required. Conjuration. Seating. A variety of table, huge decor, small botanical table, Quidditch pitch table, conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Quidditch pitch table. Even Professor Black could not cancel the Quidditch match occurring atop this table. Resources required. Moonstone. 54 out of 2. Quidditch pitch table. Triangle button. Undo. L1 button R1 button. Rotate object. Down button up button. Change size. Gobstones table. Card game table. Wizard chess table. Resources required. Moonstone card game table. Resources required. Gobstones table. Resources required. Moonstone. Quidditch pitch table. Resources required. Conjuration. Small Gothic table. Conjuration budget. Small eclectic table. Small botanical table. Small scientific table. Conjuration. Tables. Room of seating. Tufted scientific chair. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of resources required. Moonstone. 44 out of 2. Triangle button. Undo. Resources required. Scientific arm seating. Wall hat wall. Gryphon long mirror. Oak winged mirror. Oval mirror. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total long mirror. Oval mirror. Winged mirror. Oval mirror. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjure 6 rules placards.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Lumos. Triangle button. Assigned Alt Art. The altering spell can be used to alter the physical form and features of items within the room of requirement. Gothic potting table with a small scientific chair. An innovative chair, equally botanical chair. Eclectic chair. Gothic chair. Desk of discrete black, blue, green, pink, purple, red. Forest landscape, coastal landscape. Scientific central floor. Unavailable. 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 Scientific main. Unavailable. 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 Scientific unavailable. 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 Scientific unavailable. Unavailable. Unavailable.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Those are all my questions. How do I use alteration?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Those are all my questions. What does the altering spell do? Those are...
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Gothic chair. A dark, exquisite chair that would be well suited for the dining room in a grand manner. Gothic chair. Quidditch pitch table. Even Professor Black could not cancel the Quidditch match occurring atop this table. Small scientific potions station. A small winged mirror. A rectangular mirror with wings and a lovely reflection. Winged mirror. Cross button. Confirm. Down button, up button.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Those...
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Map. Flue Flames location. Quests. All. Interior decorating. Professor Weasley wants me to use the altering spell to change the size, color, and identity of a conjured item in the room of requirement. Level 16. Scientific walls. Unavailable. 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 Scientific chair.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Scientific botanical central floor, eclectic central floor, Gothic central floor, eclectic
Your space might benefit.
Scientific door, botanical door, eclectic doorway, Gothic doorway.
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Scientific, eclectic wall, Gothic wall, eclectic. Scientific botanical eclectic bookshelves, Gothic bookshelves, eclectic bookshelves. Scientific botanical eclectic bookshelf, Gothic bookshelf. Scientific botanic eclectic bookshelf. Scientific botanical eclectic scientific bookshelf. Botanic eclectic bookshelf. Eclectic Gothic bookshelf. Scientific botanic eclectic Gothic eclectic bookshelf. Scientific botanical eclectic Gothic main ceiling. Scientific botanical wall, eclectic walls, Gothic walls. Scientific Gothic wall. Scientific Gothic wall. Scientific botanical eclectic archway. Scientific Gothic wall.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
A cool, moonlit ambience sounds perfect. I'd like something natural and earthy. I focus best in a room that is dark and mysterious. I'd like something natural and earthy. A cool, moonlit ambience. I'd like
the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Witch portrait. Scientific botanical corridor, eclectic corridor, Gothic corridor. Scientific wall, botanical, eclectic walls, Gothic wall. Scientific, botanical, eclectic wall, Gothic wall corner, eclectic wall. Scientific, Gothic wall, eclectic wall Scientific, botanical, eclectic window Gothic window eclectic, Gothic window unit. Botanical, eclectic, Gothic wall. Gothic, eclectic. Gothic wall, eclectic. Scientific wall entrance, botanical wall, eclectic wall entrance, Gothic wall entrance. Eclectic, Gothic wall corner. Botanical, eclectic, Gothic wall corner. Scientific, botanical wall, eclectic wall. Gothic wall, eclectic wall. Eclectic, Gothic wall. Gazing, dapper wizard. Botanical, eclectic wall unit. Gothic, scientific window unit. Eclectic window Gothic window. Gothic wall unit, eclectic wall. Eclectic wall, Gothic, eclectic. Botanic, eclectic, Gothic. Scientific main botanical main seal, scientific main ceiling. Botanical main ceiling. Eclectic main ceiling, Gothic main ceiling. Scientific floor. Botanical floor, eclectic floor, Gothic floor. Eclectic floor, Gothic floor. Gothic floor, eclectic floor, Gothic floor. Small scientific table. A small table, well suited for studying potion making. Small scientific table. Cross button. Confirm. L1 button R1 button. Gothic floor. Scientific, botanical wall, eclectic wall alcove. Gothic wall, eclectic wall, Gothic wall, eclectic wall. Map. Flue Flames location in the shadow of the Undercroft.
Revelio.
Map. Flue flames low in the shadow of the under triangle button. Exit in the shadow the astronomy wing. The wing of Hogwarts. The astronomy wing. The astronomy wing. Defense cross.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Lumos. Utility. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign right. Cross button. Confringo. Damage. R2 but...
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
The blasting curse, Confringo, fires an explosive blast. Certain talents can alter its effect on enemies.
How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it! I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
It's almost too much. I'm ready for more spells like it's all...
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I'd be glad to.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
I'll tell you the truth. I'm not ready.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft...
Level 16. Inventory. Talents. Collections. Challenges. Talents. Dark art. Spells. Dark art. Dark arts. Stunning curse. Spells. Spells. Depulso master. Confringo mastery. Confringo impact. Dark arts. Level. Collections.
You now.
Level. Quests. All. Level. Quests. Challenge. Owl Post. Sebastian Sallow. Perry Pippin. Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins. Perry Pippin. I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, hello, please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. Professor Weasley. Level. Challenges. Collections. Level. Here. Handwear. Crimson quid mahogany, black ornate juniper gloves. Cloaks and robe. Refined burgundy. Tanned cloak. Equipped item. Handwear. Equipped item. Level. Settings. Collections. Challenges. Overall quest. Complete 10 side/relation. Complete 6 main story quests. Complete 8 main story quests. Complete 10 sides. Complete 3 side/relationship quest. Complete 6 side/relationship quests. Complete 4 assignments. Quests. Defeat 5 Dugbogs. Defeat 30 goblins. Defeat 10 dark wizards. Defeat 10 spy. Complete 5 dueling feats. 3 out of 5. Gear appearance reward. Defeat 40 spiders. Quests. Exploration. Solve 2 Merlin trials. Completed. Inventory expansion. Solve 6 Merlin trials. Solve 1 Hogwarts secret. Solve one Hogwarts secret. 0 out of 1. Solve 6 Merlin trials. Quests. Explore field guide pages. Collect 25 field guide pages. Collect 50 field guide. Collect 15 field guide pages in Hogsmeade. Combat. 5. Level 6.
Confringo!
Level 16. Quests. Outposts. Settings. Challenges. 15. Gear. Outfit. Equipped. Outfit appearance. Great Prefect. Secret Solver's bathing costume. A bathing costume for the stalwart swimmer. Crossed One's champion garb. Legendary armored attire. And on invisible neckwear. Fringed house scarf. Forest Ivy's fringed house scarf. A well-equipped item. Top invisible neckwear. Facey wear. Equipped handwear. Handwear appearance. Lucky leprechaun gloves. A pair of gloves for the lucky reveler, earned by legendary glove. Hogwarts regalia gloves. In neckwear. Equipped item. Level. Challenges. Map. Flue Flames locations. Quests. Professor in the shadow of the Undercroft. Sebastian said I can use the Undercroft anytime I'd like, but I should be. Are you sure you want to abandon this quest? In the shadow of the Undercroft. Professor in the shadow of the Undercroft. Sebastian said I can use the Undercroft anytime I'd like, but I should be going for now. It's level. Inventory.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Sebastian showed me. I stumbled upon it.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
I promise not to say anything. No need for threats.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Map. Flue Flames quests. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp, cart it away. The deadline key, cart it away. The deadline keep a demanding delivery. Perry Pippin of J. Pippin's Potions in Hogsmeade sent me an out like a mouth to a frame, descending for sweets. Like a mouth, like a cross button, level, talents. You have entered an area that allows flight. Press L1 button, then tap circle button to equip the broom on your tool wheel.
Protego! My homework. Teachers don't like it if you fall behind.
Levioso! Lumos.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Forgot to read the chapter for potions today. Wish I had a potion to remind myself of given homework.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. Triangle but R2 triangle button. R2 button.
Lumos.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Exit. Exit. The bell tower wing. The grand stair. The map chamber. Now that Professor Fig has returned, triangle button. The map chamber. Now, the astronomy wing. The charms classroom. Professor Ronan's
If it isn't the treasure. I believe you found galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
I was hoping to see you.
Level 17 quests. Assignments available. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Damage. Expelliarmus. Triangle button. Assign top. Confringo.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Safe travels, my young friends.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I have.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll see you there.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
What are you up to now?
Quests. Or map. Flue Flames location. You. This is your location. The Astronomy Wix. World map. Forbidden Hogs North North Hog Forbidden North Sandbecar's Tower. Forbidden Hogs North Hogwarts region. East North Hogwarts region. The cross button.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Rookwood circle button.
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
I'll watch the
Capringo! Bringo! No!
Lumos. Incent.
Revelio.
Lumos. Utility. Altering spell. Dissolute. Triangle. R2 but.
Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
Circle button.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Quickly now.
Level 17. Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one. Cross button. Continue. Lumos. Utility. Conjuring spell. X triangle but R2 button.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Lumos. Utility. Altering spell. Imperio. Unforgivable curse. Crucio. Unforgivable curse. Unavailable. Avadu Kedavra. Patrificus Totalis. Essential. Powerful enough to bind most enemies permanently. Stupefy. Essential. Stuns enemies, making them a Patrificus Totalis. Lumos. Stupefy. Essential. Stuns Patrificus Totalis. Essential. Powerful enough to bind most enemies permanently, but ancient magic. Essential. Ancient magic throw. Patrificus Totalis. Essential. Powerful in
Patrificus Totalis. Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Patrificus Totalis.
Search the tower.
Directly from Ranrock. These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Come here, you.
Visit the collection's menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Let me through. Your little magic trick won't distract me. No! Seems you're up. Someone been taken out last meal.
Expelliarmus.
How childish. No! I will make you.
Level 17. Lumos. Disillusionment. Expelliarmus. Damage. Descendo. Levioso. Control. Levitates up. Triangle.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Whoa.
Utility. Disillusionment. Utility. Accio. Disillusionment. Utility. Expelliarmus. Triangle button. R2 button.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio. Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
These look familiar.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Accio.
More statues.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Revelio.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Revelio. Accio.
Don't like that.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Confringo.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I've seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Map. Flue Flames locations. The Caretaker's Lunar Lament. Gladwin Moon, the Hogwarts Caretaker, wishes triangle button. The Great Hall. Collection chests. 1 out of 3. The Great Hall. The South. The Caretaker. Grand Staircase.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker. at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be happy to help.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Approach and interact with a lock to cast the unlocking charm, Alohomora. Lumos. Utility. Approach and interact with a lock to cast the unlocking charm, Alohomora. Lumos. Utility. Reparo. Utility. Allows you to quickly triangle button. Aside Lumos. Disillusionment. Utility. Causes you to blend into your disillusionment. Conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Conjures items R2 button. Hold to a Wingardium Leviosa. Utility Defindo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Approach and interact with a lock to cast the unlocking charm. Alohomora. Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back. Use left stick and right stick to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Lumos. Confringo.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Revelio.
Casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected. Cross button. Remind.
Revelio.
Use L2 button and R2 button to lure unsuspecting enemies. Cross button. Slap. Circle button.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Scarcely tell the difference between Arcanite and Asphodel.
Level 18. Lumos. Utility triangle but R2 but.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have voice. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hector's class is fine. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect?
Aloha Mora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back. gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your level. 18. Quests. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Off on another adventure. There are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best. Galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? For Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw wouldn't...
Revelio.
Not this year, anyway. I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. It's a majestic.
Revelio.
Jewel encrusted Level 18. In talents. Talents. Dark arts. Spell. Dark art. Core. Core. Spell knowledge 3. A new spell. Evasion absorption. Successfully evading. Swift. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Required evasion absorption. Successfully evading an unblockable attack. Protego expertise. Blocking a spell with perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles back at enemies. Basic cast airborne absorption. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to the ancient magic meter. Required level 16. Evasion absorption. Protego mastery. Perfect Protego. Stupefy expertise. Stupefy deals direct damage. Stupefy mastery. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned for a longer period of time. Evasion absorption. Success. Wiggenweld potency 2. Wiggenweld heals you to a greater effect. Required level 16. In core. Talents. Dark arts. Spells. Spells. Defindo Confringo mastery. Confringo impact. Dark arts. 1. Level. Collection.
Aloha Mora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Revelio.
My darling Abra.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'd be glad to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
I'll keep looking.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection. Secret rooms. The Room of Requirement and the Map Chamber. Cross button. World Map. Forbidden. Jackdaw's Tomb. Quests. All. Beasts class. I need to attend Beasts class. The helm of Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence. Madame Kagawa's assignment 1. Madame Kagawa has conjured a number of balloons around the Hogsmeade station and the Quidditch pitch. She wants me to use my broom to reach and pop them. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade station, 5th. Pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch, 5th. The dead Professor Onai's assignment. Professor Onai wants me to field test Depulso on a levitated enemy. She also wants me to collect troll bogies, so I will need to find and defeat a troll to complete her assignment. Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor Garlick wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment. Cart it away. The deadline, sweeping the competition. Ghost of a demanding delivery, sweeping the competition. Look into a new broom enhancement with all be weeks in Spintwitch's sporting needs. Purchase a broom enhancement from all level. Talents. Inventory, collections. Challenges. Quest, defeat 30, defeat 5 Dugbogs, defeat 30 goblins, defeat 30, defeat 40 spiders. 10 out of, complete 10 dueling feats, complete 5 dueling feats, quests. Level, collections. Owl post, Professor Onai. Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I have. Professor, I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate object. Madam, hello, it's time you learned Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down. Hello again. Gladwin, hello. I hope you, Luke, Madam, come and see me. I've discovered something come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry. Professor Garlick, level 18. Here. Level 18. Neckwear. Charcoal lock scarf. Equipped forest ivies. Equipped item. Cloaks and flamboyant cloak. Hickory striped robe. Flamboyant cloak. Cloaks outfit. Tartan casual. Tan riding attire. Rapscallion. Tan riding attire. Tartan handwear. Facey wear. Unidentified face item. Handwear. Facey wear, level 18. Map, Floof, the South Wing, Inventory, Secret, the Library Annex, the South Wing, the South Wing of Hogwarts, the Grand Stair, Trophy Room, Ravenclaw Tower, the cross button, cross. Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 8 out of 35. The Grand Staircase. The Magnificent The Great Hall. The Grand Staircase. The Quests. Beasts Class. The Helm of Beasts. Cross Button. Owl Post. Gladwin Mood. Level. Talents. Level. Settings. Save/load and exit. Exit to make save game. Flight test. Manual save. 7 hours. Save Beasts Class. Restart save level. Gear.
Okay guys, I'm gonna turn off my stream. It's been 10 hours, so you guys have a nice one. See you later. Bye.